Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Messi, he's tried one! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Baturina stood up well to him there. Kramaric, Pasalic, Sane providing an outlet on that flank. And now the hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Juranovic. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's a nicely measured pass. They're going to be quick to recover this. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. Chance to finish. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's Makalele. And here's Messi. And here's a chance. And he hits the net. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Araujo. Baresi. It's Thuram. Rocks it forward. Back into the middle. Messi's got for goal! And more! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Sane. And a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Italy were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Italy have scored 2 quick goals here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Italy are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Nice bit of trickery. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Sané, and he's managed to get free. Heading backwards, Thuram. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Baresi. And Araujo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Juranovic. Sucic. And here's Pasalic.
There they go. hunting again.
Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing... Real chance!
And the keeper threw out a limb.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looks for the finish. Rising over the bar.
Most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Sosa. Oh, what a ball! And he's gone backward here. Modric, Pasalic, nice defending, physical and effective. Baturina, that looks a cracking ball. Roberto Carlos, turns and goes back, and here's Neymar. Sucic. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the shot's on here. It's Neymar! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
It's become a case of men against boys. Baturina, Kramaric, and it's Pasalic. It's a really well-measured ball. Guardiol makes the interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Thuram. Lam. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kramaric! Oh, denied at the last.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Kramaric. Piazza, shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that. He is just caressing the ball. It's Kovacic! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Cambio di giocatori.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Budimir getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Thuram, who's set up one goal so far. Makaleli. And it's Guillit. He's going for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Messi doing what he does best, just running the show. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Lampard. Shot at goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Lampard cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Pressing. Oh, they could be caught out here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Lovely ball and Messi! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gnabry. And he's had it nicked away. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's a throw. Oh, terrible pass. And it's Gnabry. Roberto Carlos. And Araujo. Lampard. Shapes to shoot. It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be...
It's Neymar! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Thuram. And it's Messi. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Italy have scored 2 quick goals here. Gnabry. Salam. Turan. And Araujo. And it's Turan. Gently done. Messi. Messi! And that is great goalkeeping.
Messi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And it's Gnabry. Musiala. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Turan. Araujo has created one goal already. Lampard. He's had it taken off him. Can he spark a counter here? That's headed upfield. Musiala. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Gnabry. Gets a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos.
This is the time you need that pace.
Araujo. Lampard. He's having a go! What a hit! The save was firm.
Lampard knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Baresi. Schmeichel. And it's Lampard. And he's had a hit! Musiala. Gnabry. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Back into the middle. Turan. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Information provided by the local
Peter,
police.
do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Italy have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side. Baresi. And it's Thuram. Makaleli. Salam. And it's Makaleli. And it's Lampard. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Musiala. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thuram. Sané. And he'll shoot here! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Italy certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Havertz. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Thuram. He's gone forward, and it's Messi. Good effort from distance. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Sané has a look up from the right-hand side. Tries a
The
shot!
attendance for this match was 71,649.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Kimmich. Gnabry. Musiala. Showing great feet there. He's in, surely! Oh, well played, well played. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
In towards the back stick. Firmly met. Thuram. And it's Messi. And here's a chance!
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Schmeichel. Thuram. Makaleli. It's gone back to the keeper. Baresi. They're quick to press here, right on top of them. Messi. And it's Makaleli. And here's Messi. And Messi! Just too high.
Messi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Gross. And here's Wirtz. Musiala. Havertz. Germany have it back and can go again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Messi. Come backwards here. Italy are almost home and dry now. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Italy clearly now in lead preservation mode. Passes short and sharp. Has a shot! Really well taken goal. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Musiala, number 17.
Turan.
It's
It's a looking ball that. Rudiger wins the duel this time. 1 minute to add according to the board. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only
With that,
allowed
it's time
in
for me to
areas
thank
shown
Jim
on this
Beglin
map.
and to
Thank
wish
for
you
your
a very good
cooperation.
evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And that gets things running. Sané. Now it's Messi. Fires from distance. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, that's ambitious. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Molina. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's let fly. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Pressure coming in from all directions. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Martinez. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Sané. Lam. Thuram. And it's Thuram. And it's Messi. Has a look and has a go. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Sané, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That'll be a throw. And back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. It's Guillit. Makaleli. And it's Thuram. Messi. Speculative strike. Trying their luck again.
Italy really aren't troubling anybody doing that. It looks like a show of desperation.
Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Lam. More and more pressure on the ball here. Baresi. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And it's Thuram. To Lam. And it's Messi. Makaleli. And it's Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Messi! Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Baresi. Italy leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And here's... and a shot! It's there! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And he's done it again! He's got his second! So that's 2 now without
Ci sarà
reply.
un minuto di
Well, they're
recupero.
very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Makaleli. Martinez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Facciamo un applauso
Italy
ai tifosi
in
che
control
oggi
at half-time,
compiano gli anni.
2-0.
Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio. Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 14. Neymar.
That's the start of another 45
Viene
minutes.
sostituito con il numero 8. Lampard.
Italy come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Araujo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lampard looks for the finish. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Fernandez. Martinez. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is lovely. Swallow. Can he finish? Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
McAllister. Martinez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Oh, here's a chance!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Now that has posed a few awkward
72.306
questions.
spettatori.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Tagliafico. Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. McAllister. Araujo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Makaleli. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And Araujo. And here's Lampard. He's gone for goal! And more! And they are cruising away. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Numero 8. Lampard.
Italy find a position of real strength now. Baresi and Araujo. And it's come back to the keeper. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd...
There could be trouble here. Martinez and Martinez! Well, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Roberto Carlos. Araujo. Baresi. And it's Thuram. And it's Lam. To Thuram. De Paul. 75 minutes played. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Lampard. Thuram. Makalele at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Alvarez. Martinez. Messi. Now it's Lampard. Chooses to go cross-field. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And he'll shoot here! And how did he not make it 4?
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
It's a loose ball. Roberto Carlos. Chance here to counter. Araujo. And it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Dybala. Lampard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Fernandez. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Messi. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Romero, Fernandez. For De Paul. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Italy. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. And we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Makaleli. Messi. He's tried one! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Sane does well to get it back. He's had it taken off him. Turan. It's Makaleli. He'll try from distance. Makaleli. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not the most accurate pass. Lam. So it is still 0-0. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
have to expect that from everyone now.
Makaleli. To Thuram. Araujo. Baresi. That's Thuram. And it's Messi. And he's let fly! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lam. And here's Sané. Thuram. Makaleli. And he's had a hit! Oh, nice! Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Schmeichel. And it's Thuram. And Araujo. Almost half an hour in now. Araujo. And it's Lam. He's having a go! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Italy making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Roberto Carlos. Lampard. And Araujo. He's gone forward. And here's Roberto Carlos. And Araujo. Lampard, have a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Araujo. Baresi. And Araujo. Shapes to shoot. Now, who's going to be first to this? And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Italy ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
And we're off again.
Italy are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Italy looking to pass the chance to finish. What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Makaleli. And it's Lam, and it's Messi. That pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Araujo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better...
And now the hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Thuram. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in the side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage.
Good effort from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this.
He's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Thuram. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Baresi. So the team's separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Makaleli. Back into the middle. Lampard. Speculative strike. Nicely weighted ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Araujo. And it's Thuram. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Baresi. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Araujo. To Thuram. Makalele, who's set up one goal so far. And Araujo. Thuram. And Araujo. Baresi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. I think we're just about done here. And it's Thuram. That's Thuram. And it's Neymar. Lam.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
The referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Thuram. And that will be the final act. Italy have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Makalele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Al padre de un niño con camiseta amarilla se le solicita presentarse en el centro de información.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from...
Chance to finish! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Sambenito. It's Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Lampard has a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Italy have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Makaleli. And it's Messi. He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. First quarter of an hour gone. Italy are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Baresi. Lampard. Speculative strike. That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Up for a header! Harmlessly behind.
Makaleli just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Thuram. Baresi. Makaleli. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. And everyone...
It's Morata! Lampard has found the net here, of course. Almost half an hour in now. Lampard. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Makaleli. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Lam. Roberto Carlos. Baresi. Thuram. Italy are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Messi. Messi! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Araujo, and it's gone back to the keeper. Baresi. And Makaleli. And it's Messi. Belts one! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. You could play for any team in any league in any land in the world, and you would never strike a ball more purely than that.
Well, the power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Yamal driving forwards.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Neymar. Lam. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! In he goes again. And he should have made it 4. This possibly the last play of the half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Up he goes! And there is the half-time whistle. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Italy are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 23.
And we're off again.
Numero 4. Lasciano il campo per
Guillit,
il
too
numero
strong
21.
for his opponent
Pirlo,
there.
il numero 3.
Turan. Italy come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
It's a really well-measured ball. Pirlo. Neymar. And it's Maldini. Now it's Morata. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Schmeichel. That's Thuram. Maldini. Thuram. Italy 3 up and in almost complete control. Thuram. And it's Maldini. Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And it's Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while,
L'affluenza di
but
quest'oggi
that was
è di
brave defending and they got away
72.6
with it.
spettatori.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Throw it. Marino. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Thuram.
Pretty robust defending.
And it's Lam. Italy perhaps contemplating their next change here. Araujo. Maldini. And Araujo. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the right.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pass is coming off in quick succession. He's gone for goal! And yes, it's there! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pirlo. Thuram. Maldini. Pirlo. Araujo. Maldini. Zubimendi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Has a look and has a go. Nico Williams. Thuram. Araujo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Maldini does well to get it back. Thuram. Araujo. Pirlo. Thuram. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. The final 5 minutes. Lampard. Back into the middle. Played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Played back in. Nico Williams. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up and...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's had a shot! And with that, the final whistle. Italy really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Messi producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. And
Guillit! And he's done it!
well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Szymanski. Well, that is one way to stop him. Lahm. Roberto Carlos. Araujo. Looks to the other side. And it's Lahm. That's a sharp pass. Messi! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
The goal scorer for Italy after 10 minutes is number 15, Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Thuram. Italy look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Passes short and sharp. Little pass back to Thuram. Italy finding their passes. Italy have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Chance to finish. And it's Maldini. Schmeichel. And Araujo. Schmeichel. To Maldini. Araujo. And it's Lampard. Got a shot away! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Lampard put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Szymanski. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini. And back to the keeper they go. Araujo. Maldini. Thuram. And it's Lampard. It's Lampard! Araujo. That's Maldini. Thuram. Maldini. Araujo. Maldini. Thuram. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. He's tried one! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Messi with a definite foul there. Zielinski. Italy heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Araujo, who does have an assist to his name. Pirlo. And it's Messi. He'll try from distance. They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! You could play for any team, in any league, in any land in the world, and you would never strike a ball more purely than that.
Well, that was struck with a level up from venom. Power and control aren't easy to pair up, and that was an exception.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Thuram. Back into the middle. Maldini. And Araujo.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Italy just served.
And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Italy, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. There's the start of the second half. Araujo. Thuram. Pirlo. Maldini. Messi. Belts one. Oh, brilliant save.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got tall. He's got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Szymanski. Piontek. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Terrific header. It's there. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Italy are having a ball here. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Changes him with that pass.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Pass somewhat off target. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is... Oh, what? He scores! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Quick to press here, right on top of them. Lahm. And it's Thuram. Maldini. Now Pirlo. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Zielinski. Zalewski. Lewandowski. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Poland, number 10, Zielinski. Coming on the field is number 24.
Szymanski. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution for Poland, number 13. Coming on to replace him is number 26.
75 minutes played. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. It's a mighty effort. It's in. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Number 20, coming on the field
Pirlo.
is number 18.
Pirlo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. Keeper has taken decisive action. Zalewski. Lahm charging forward down that flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back in once more. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Piontek. It's a throw-in. Zalewski. And here's Lewandowski. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, that's a key interception.
4 added
Confirmation
minutes
that
has
there
been
will be
indicated.
4 minutes stoppage time. And he's picked out the run. Neymar. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's certainly on. And Messi! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
The goal scorer for Italy.
And that will be it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Guillit gleefully reminding us of... Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one.
Hello,
90
everybody,
minutes
and
to
welcome
decide
to today's
whether they
match.
can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And they're quick to... Oh, Platini! He's got away with one there. Guillit kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Okay, interesting. Mbappe. Albertini. It's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. And it's Lam.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Thuram cuts it out. Araujo. Albertini. Aubameyang bops him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Neither side yet able to find the net. Thuram gets his pass away. Neymar goes in for the header. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, good spread. And it's Rabiot. Aubameyang. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, no joy this time. Struck first time. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Albertini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Paulinho. Somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal, Italy! And we have liftoff to a higher level, ignited by this most high calibre of players. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away, they haven't been promoted just yet.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Masuaku. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Has a goal!
Italy really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that's another good win of the ball. And Messi! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Italy are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Over to the left. And now the hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Platini does well to get it back. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A quick
Italy
reminder
ahead
today that
2-0,
smoking is
and
only
they are
allowed in
looking
areas
good.
shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. Italy come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Back into the middle. Oh, and the finish! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Rabiot fiddles it through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Aubameyang. Lampard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar. And it's Lam. Ball is over the line. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lampard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rabiot. He's found a way past. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Now into the second half. Lampard. Messi. Messi! It's a loose ball. Italy suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps. And they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Rabiot. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He won't be happy with that one. Pirlo. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Paulinho. There will be a throw-in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Roberto Carlos clears. Paulinho. He is through here. And the shot! In he goes again.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lampard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Araujo. Now Pirlo. And it's Lam.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played, well played. Paulinho. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pirlo, distributed tidily. Now it's Neymar. And here's Messi. Has a look and has a go. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Paulinho. That pass isn't the best. Undor. That's a shade optimistic.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's found a way through. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Rabiot.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good ball!
2 minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
We are into stoppage time. Paulinho, Rabiot, he's tried one! Straight at the keeper. And that is as far as it goes. Italy have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong?
Italy can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely aimed pass. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's delightful. Messi, he has found a way through. What a throw in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Kimmich. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi considers his options. That was travelling.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Oh, great chance! Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Alexander-Arnold.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
It carries far too far and out of play. Oh, that was vital. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is a little undercooked. So it is still 0-0. And it's Lahm. And he's managed to get free. Araujo. Lahm. Messi. He's got away. Oh no, this does not look... He's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. That's headed upfield. Kimmich. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Steaming on goal. Chance for the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. In towards the middle. And that should get the job done. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he gets rid in a hurry. Driving forward. The less said about that pass, the better. And he's certainly onside here. He's got tall! It goes to show he is human after all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kimmich. Platini. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Albertini. Maldini.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Played back. Oh, smashing header! Odegaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Back into the middle. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado
Whistle
por
goes,
el
and
dorsal
we start the
6,
second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So neither side has yet broken through. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Albertini. He's gone forward. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. McAllister gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Pirlo. And he's intervened well there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Messi. Kimmich. Pirlo. And he was quick to react. Played out to the right. Some really good ball movement. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold moves short. And a header! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They continue each to cancel the other out. Araujo. Still anyone's game, 0-0. McAllister
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Albertini. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Beckenbauer. That's an excellent interception. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
El dorsal 18, Messi.
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Griezmann just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's put... Oh, Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Moved on forwards. And here's Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Beckenbauer. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Griezmann. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. No joy this time. Now it's Messi. Real chance. Can he put it away? In he goes again.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Schneider. He's got the shot away!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 15.
Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Schneider! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Schneider has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Odegaard, looking for the runner. And it's Messi.
Habrá 4
Kane.
minutos de descuento.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Works it forward. He's been picked out. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Kane. Now it's Griezmann. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
Pedri. Oh, what a climb! And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are
everybody,
all set.
welcome to
The game
today's
should be
match.
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just...
Neymar! Wonderful! Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar, somewhat off target. And the keeper's got it again. Now it's Messi. He's tried one! And it's Maldini. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Araujo. Turan. Gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he welcomed... Decent hit! That's really well cleared. De Bruyne. Goalkeeper's ball. Neymar looking to run onto it. And Messi! He scores! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
This might spell danger! Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No way through there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Haaland. That's cause for mild irritation. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Hernandez. Albertini running with the ball. And here's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. He's got the shot away! And he's kept it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Mbappe. McAllister promptly onto that, and that is that. Son Heung-min. He's had a shot! He's got it all! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So is this the start of a comeback?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Araujo. Thuram. Lahm engages and forces him off the ball. Could move up a gear here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the half-time whistle goes.
Italy are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Please look at the screen for
That has
information
been
on how to
a
find your way
goal-blessed
around
half.
this
It is
stadium.
3-1.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. And he's managed to get free. Son Heung-min! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Italy come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Zaire Emery bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Keeper's got good distance on that. He could be in here. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. And Hernandez. And it's Rudiger. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good ball!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's been caught napping. In again. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, there's the clearance. Shifted upfield.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those break.
That could spell trouble. Bastoni.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. Italy still have the cards to affect this game. Picked out brilliant, and De Bruyne! It's in! He has given that the lot. Bang!
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Messi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Real chance! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 21, Son Heung-min.
Attempts a
Number
clearance.
33, Zaire Emery. Coming on the
Pedri.
field, number 19,
And it's De Bruyne.
Mohamed Salah.
Played right into his
Vinicius Junior. Number
And he looked
13,
every bit the
Messi.
assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. Italy are looking to go forward now. Lampard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. Oh, great ball! It's a lovely, neat pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's De Bruyne. Pedri. Shot, great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Messi, and the shot! Goal, Italy! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
There's the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Mbappe nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Into the last 5 minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. McAllister, very much into the last knockings.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
De Bruyne. Lampard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Stood up well to him there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Gets his pass away.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Fang Hee-chan. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Messi doing what he does best, just running the show.
Kindly remove any cars parked on the
Italy
road outside
leave it
the
late,
stadium.
but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Gets things running. Shapes to shoot. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Oh, what has happened here? Just the keeper to beat! Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he has been fouled there. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's a goal kick. He's been caught on it here. Fate has a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Wang Hee-chan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, he's been caught napping! He's had a shot! They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's onside, and the finish! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And yes, it's him again. Italy find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank, played back in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just a few minutes in, and already a lead that looks unassailable. Pirlo. That's a sharp pass. Strokes it back. Back into the middle. Italy have hit a quick-fire double here. Pirlo. And Araujo. Pirlo. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in
Señoras
the
y
minds
señores,
of the
bienvenidos al
footballing
partido de
folk in
hoy.
this part of the world.
Venezuela
Expectations
contra Italia.
rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Messi. Keeper's ball. Platini, he's shifting. Platini! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Messi tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van Dijk. No goals as yet. Lahm looking to get on the end of this. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. And it's Fernando Torres. Foden. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. And it's Guardiola. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Hernandez.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Pirlo. Albertini. Maldini. That's been cut out, well played. Ribery. Hernandez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Half an hour played now. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Messi is onto it in a flash. Araujo does really well there, he is strong. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Guillit. Turan. Back into the middle. It's Neymar! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Neymar brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Neymar. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Hernandez. And it's Guardiola.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Messi. And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Cambio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Foden. Italy do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Big header! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Italy have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Defending was strong and firm. Van Dijk. And here's Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Guardiola is standing over this one. Guardiola! Decent hit from there.
Cambio en Venezuela. Número 23.
So, time for changes
Número
on
7.
both sides, actually.
Número 9. Entran número 21. Número 15.
Bastoni.
Número 19. Se está realizando un cambio.
Messi. Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good read, needed to be. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And a header! That's another chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rafinha. Foden. Albertini. Maldini. Now it's Drogba. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Venezuela merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Foden. And it's Messi. Now Pulisic. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. And he He stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lam is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That pass has been well intercepted. Messi chasing after it. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now. Messi! Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
There's the hit! No mistake! They have stolen level at the last!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Quality ball. And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Van Dijk. Passes short and sharp. And here's Drogba. Maldini. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bastoni. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Pulisic. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Italy can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.